in the 2-year-long marathon. Not really a marathon, then. Skyward Sword time. But yeah, hello to everyone that's here already. Including Redby, Comet, Kyle, welcome Quack. Alright, I was gonna mention that. I have to play this standing up. I was thinking after today, I'm like, it might be easier to play this standing up, so I'm trying to sit right now. I'm gonna have to completely change the stream setup if I want to stand, though. If I had my PC monitors on monitor arms, what I could do is just lift up my second monitor and stand easily, but I'll have to, like, rotate. I guess the TV is literally right here. I'll have to use this TV. I've never streamed trying to play games on that TV, so I'll have to figure out the mic and everything. I guess I'll just struggle today then. Alright. Workout stream. Yeah, we'll have to see what the controls are like. So I got the Wii remote and everything. And yeah, the only things is going into this game. So I've been slowly, through the past 2 years, trying to play through all the mainline Zeldas. Basically, Breath of the Wild came out. I was like, I've kind of liked Zelda before. I haven't played more than 5 minutes of any one, though. So I did Zelda 1, like, right before Breath of the Wild came out. And so for a while, Zelda 1 and Breath of the Wild were the only Zeldas that I've played. I've slowly worked my way up the mainline games. Skyward Sword. Had to start skipping spin-offs after... I guess actually really after the Oracle games. In terms of release date. Since Four Swords came out before Wind Waker. Alright. I want to see how much stuff from this game I recognize just from Smash Brothers. Is there gonna be that one Sports Center sounding song that's used in every Smash tournament in between games, and play the rock remix of this game's main theme? Alright, let's take it over to analysis. Let's take a look at that excellent Mario spike. Alright, yeah. Also, you mentioned you play this 7 hours at a time, Quack. Are you, like, at the opposite end of the, I guess, spectrum with this game compared to me? You, like, speedrun? Alright, that's the thing with Wii Motion Plus that I'm not used to. For some reason with the Switch, and probably, like, PS4 and everything, they don't make you calibrate. Alright, yeah, I'm like on the opposite end. Never seen this game. Purposely skipped some of the HD coverage. Oh god, okay. Because I really like this in the Link to the Past remake. Or port. Hold up, we gotta immediately engage with the game. Tales a tale of unmatched scale and ferocity, likes of which would never be seen from again. Dark fateful day, the earth cracked wide. Forces rush forth from the fissure. Mount a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. Burnt forest to ash, choked in the land's sweet springs. Choked the land's sweet springs and murdered. Alright, dude, I just started the game. Wasn't ready for this. I think literally A Link to the Past Game Boy Advance is the only other one that does this. You don't even get the title screen. I just, bam, cutscene. They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power, the goddess. Hylian goddess. The splotchy Goron. Power she guarded was without equal. Handed down by the gods of old. Sweet. Okay, I couldn't even read that. Change something with reality. Which is the night of the ultimate power. Old ones placed it in the care of the goddess. And this great power from falling into the hands of the evil, swarming the land. God has gathered the surviving humans, outcropping of the earth. As humans is used the same way as it was in Twilight Princess. That always bothered me. Called everyone human. Then it's Skyward, beyond the reach of the clouds. The humans safe. God has joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. At last, peace was restored to the surface. It's a tale that humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. There are other legends, long hidden away from memory, intertwined with this tale. Now a new legend, bound to this great story, stands ready to be revealed. Legend that will be forged by your own hand. Literally. Alright. Yeah, I guess that was like a link to the past. You still have like a file select screen and everything? Oh my god, that bird is so aliased. I thought that was just an artifact. Like in the very bottom left of the screen. By the copyright. When you watch the instructional video, here's how to use a Wii remote. First, find your hand. It generally has five digits. Is at the end of your arm. Okay, skip. I guess... Wii Motion Plus instructional video. Nah. I mean, I'm not experienced with Wii Motion Plus. Only other time I've used it was with Sports Resort. Like a year ago, or however long it was I played it. Alright, so I guess we just have a single save. At least I won't get copy struck, never mind. I love how someone got away with copyright claiming the fairy fountain theme. So anyone that's created Zelda content, if you just sit in the save screen here, it just gets copyright claimed. It's really cool. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I was about to say, is it using the sensor bar? It's like kind of low sensitivity compared to most Wii games. Alright, we'll go blue. Enter your character's name. Alright, do we just become noob again or something? We keep the continuity. Or do we become Ephus again? Alright, I'm getting rumble when I mouse over characters. Really nice. Alright, that is kind of a funny... It's a funny dichotomy in your hobby. You get to watch people that have never seen the game and then speedrun it. I have been enjoying trying to watch speedruns of all the Zeldas I've completed. See how broken they are compared... Yeah, just see how broken they are. And or not. Been liking seeing the randomizers too. This fully orchestrated soundtrack. Alright, well maybe it'll avoid the copyright claim then. Nintendo's released it somewhere. The bots match signatures from. Alright, I think we'll just be noob again. I'm sure this is not in continuity with Twilight Princess, but that was my name in Twilight Princess. Noob. I guess this was off the heels of Galaxy 2. Still using an orchestra. Alright, so they're visually showing the intro too. Look, this is a long one. So I've seen on how long to beat. Okay, they're gonna change this to 35th in the HD version. That's all they're doing for 35th anniversary. They're just changing that one graphic. Yeah, I don't need batteries. It's fine. Yeah, the game is so long, I'm already out of battery. A little strange. Although I wonder if the good luck is a long one. Is that an ominous... It's an ominous threat. It's gonna be an even longer intro than Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. That's gonna be scary. This is my biggest pet peeve with Zeldas. Oh, that's an interesting... I've never thought about that with Wii speedruns. So that might be... there, you can do wired with 360. That's something you gotta deal with. Wii remote batteries. Alright, just get yeeted into the world. Chompy. Rise, noob. Time has come for you to awaken. Fate to have a hand in a great destiny. We'll soon find you. Time has come for you to awaken. Also, going back to SD 480p after playing the other two games in HD remakes. Noob. It's the origin of a guy that sets up a Knockout City crew. Yes. Our Knockout City team is named Noobs, for context. Alright, we were just having a nightmare again. Got a bird statue. What if Navi was bird? Slap the sound. Slap A. Alright, I'll do A. Fine. A. Yes. Hey, sleepyhead. Know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, noob. Today's the wing ceremony. Promise to meet me before it starts. Remember? Better not keep me waiting. Zoldo. I have the sound clip under A. No, I have this one under A. Oh, I remember this. They don't need this in the HD remakes, because you just look at the gamepad. I guess this might be coming back in the Switch version, huh? Don't have a second screen. Okay. We start with stamina in this one. It's just flat out stamina. They don't make it magic. This is actually why everyone hates it. You just can't roll everywhere. Breaking my muscle memory. When did I buy this? I got this at a thrift store, like, a couple years ago. I mean, you could search through my Twitter and eventually find the, It was years ago, though. 'Cause, yeah, I never bought this originally, because I wasn't into Zelda. Oh, I guess... You can wait a minute for that stuff. I just started. Well, I guess I was just trying to be rhetorical. Just trying to make a joke. I'm sure the game will have its section where it walks me through the controls. So Link's body, I don't know. Something looks off about Link in this game. That never teaches you to roll. Alright, it's like Link's Awakening, but on steroids, huh? Remember that from Link's Awakening. It's like, it just assumes you played A Link to the Past, which I imagine makes the remake even worse. Help. Oh, there we go. Shake the nunchuck while dashing. Oh, we have to A and shake. Maybe. Shake? Oh, the nunchuck. I thought it was the Wii remote. Oh my god, our rolls are, like, mega fast, though. Alright, Link's got a deep voice in this one, though. Alright, let's go. Out of the room. Sup. Morning, noob. Today's the wing ceremony. You ready? Who else is practicing in the plaza? You seem relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that crimson loft wing of yours is something special. Confident about riding him, too. My bird won the last ceremony. I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Alright, it's all about bird riding. From riding ducks to riding loft wings. I'm somewhat a thing of a scientist around here. So, you know, someone with bird expertise. Come see old Pippet. Alright, we just start off chatting to everyone, huh? Skyloft map. So we're in the west. Alright. Hey, noob. So, day of the ceremony. All those practical skills I taught you. You remember how to look around? A heart on a stick. Okay. Oops. Oh, look at this fading in the background. It's pretty advanced. We got depth of field on the Wii. What? Oh, okay. They went a little advanced here, huh? Last time you will see a flying platform. Nintendo's characters fighting. Yes. Oh, okay. How long will the slow run be? Longer than Twilight Princess? I mean, apparently the Poe Lantern was a thing they had to add in the remake, so... probably will be a slower run. How long to beat has this game just slower by default? And then I took longer than people on how long to beat. Didn't think you'd come to help me out. Really? Thanks. Need you to carry one of these barrels to the old lady who works in the kitchen. Can roll smash small items like pots, holding the remote down and swinging it. Alright, Donkey Kong time. Forget any of this, press 2. Alright, this is reminding me of that in-chain FPS I tried. Just giving me way too many actions. Alright, well I don't even know where the kitchen... Oh, might be right here. I keep wanting to press C, because that was the center camera button in Galaxy. Oh, whoops. What do you think you're doing? Better clean that up. Alright, that was a lot of cleaning to do. New, you're delivering something for me? It's supposed to be Fledge's job. Dev's just farted. Alright, so just seeing if you can go without accidentally spasming your arm. And shaking. Is that what the depth of field reminds you of, though? It just looks like fart. Alright, so this is teaching me about stamina. You lift a barrel instead of rolling it. Don't make fun of me. I tried to tilt down, and it didn't do anything. What's all this? I thought I told Fledge to carry that. It's probably for the best. That skinny boy would have gotten flattened. Thanks for the help. What? Didn't even get anything? Are you kidding me? Alright, I keep mixing up which thing I need to shake. Alright. Got the power dash. Okay, it tells you whose room this is. It's cool. Noob in this game is buff. I mean, we already saw how buff the Twilight Princess noob was. This Link is probably like twice as buff. Bruce. Alright, everyone's not home. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. The Hylian toilet. The toilet of time. Don't remind me. You imagine if you look at like the difference between Twilight Princess Link and Breath of the Wild Link. No shirt. Like, dude, Breath of the Wild Link's pretty wimpy, huh? Alright, I guess we're going this way. Outside time. Should I go ahead and just swap my rechargeable batteries? Is anyone getting, like, freaked out by the battery thing in the corner? It's not bothering me, but if it's bothering anyone else. I kind of can't tell this is an orchestrated soundtrack, but... Hey! Well... Yo. Good morning to you, noob. Today's finally the day, the long-awaited wing ceremony. Feeling ready? I just remembered, there's something I'd like to ask you about. Target and press A to talk. What? Oh, that's this. Bird statue. Oh, okay. Owl statue. You can't ignore your instructor like this, noob. No. Whoa, what? Skinny and strong type. Yes. Alright, somehow I started rolling up the side there. Alright, if you didn't like spiders, this game's got you covered. They turned them into beetles instead. How do we kill him? Thank you, Nintendo. Will not be a second set of HD spiders. You don't have to worry. Excellent. Always remember you can Z-target. Why can't you join me from up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Move while holding A to dash. You should be able to make... Oh, okay, that's what was happening. Okay, Link can freaking parkour? I've never heard anyone talk about this. Dying Light 2, leaked footage. Don't dash around so much. Old train station passage? There are a bunch of big fat spiders. That's a good creepy visual. Just imagining it. Alright, yeah, we have stamina. Let's take a little break. When your stamina gauge gets close to empty. Got all that? I like to call it the auto jump. I feel like, especially after like 4 or 5 3D Zeldas, there should definitely be a tutorial where it's like, okay, if you've played a 3D Zelda before, you should be able to just get through some of this stuff and we won't tell you how to do it. And I mention this with every game that has tutorials, like, if I can get past it without reading your tip, you probably should let me. So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice? Oh? You have someone to meet? Zoldo? Perfect timing. See, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaepora, has a pet named Mia. Well, she scampered off again. Alright, Zelda's dad's an owl. It's kind of weird. It's the Ocarina of Time owl's name. Over here, you see her? Headmaster is so busy working with Zelda. Why should Navy feed her? The ceremony is about to start. I just put on a fresh set of clothes. Go retrieve Mia. Fantastic. Wait, where are the Mahan stars? Okay, we gotta save right here. You got a stamina fruit. Oh, okay. That's my wallet. Holds up to 300. Calibrate Wii Motion Plus. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I already see what's going on here. That's kind of weird how they give me all the names, so I already know locations. Gerudo, Eldon, Skystag, Sand. Alright, if you're a fan of collecting bugs, none of these look like a spider. There's actually Animal Crossing, yeah. We're collecting plants and animals. And fish. There's no fishing in this one, and I know why everyone hates it. They did kind of go overboard with the fishing in Twilight Princess, though, so maybe they had to take a break. Alright, looks like I can tell already there's 9, maybe 10 MacGuffins. 2 different sets. Got the Light World and the Dark World set. Decide not to make any jokes during your playthrough of the game. Wait, why not?
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what the button is for that anyway, so that's probably a good thing. Oh, okay, that's a... Okay, so when you touch it, you recover. I was wondering why I couldn't find it in my inventory. Okay. Of all the places not to put an invisible wall. Thanks. Do they explain it in lore? That's hilarious. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you. Finally, there's a reason why we respawn after falling. Alright, do we just jump off again? It's okay, this game won't give us anything to make jokes with. There's no Midna in this. Morning, noob. How's life? What am I doing? I'm just fixing this gate here. You've already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Okay, talking about saving. Prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. No. I don't. Need a break. Time to regenerate my joke battery. Alright. I'm gonna make it so you can be 9 out of 10 funny and not 0 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Okay. There we go. Okay, some of the actions that were in Breath of the Wild are actually pulled from this. Hey, noob! Communications to the Wii Remote have been interrupted. Reconnect the Wii Remote. Press A without touching the control stick. That's why he said, hey, noob. Well, how long did that last? 39 minutes? If that. Okay, I have at least one more set of batteries, rechargeables. You still play games on your Wii or Xbox 360? Gotta get some good rechargeable AA's. Maybe PS3. Does PS3 use AA's? I imagine. Alright, this is a full charge, so we should be good here. Press A. I'm on your own now. I'm burned out. German streams are on a weird schedule now. It takes away all my funny charge, huh? Hey, noob. I don't care how good a jumper you think you are. You'll never reach a roof that high. Should be a wooden box. Move it. Mind you if you have to charge yours. Charge your Wii remote? What? Or your funny? Your Wii remote that contains funny. Oh. Oh, you got AA's to charge too. Dang. Alright, so we found the animal. Is this a cat? What? Okay, the developers made Uku and were like, how do we make more cursed animals? It's Michael. Okay, I don't like how Link's holds the animals in this one. You gotta hug him tight. They are perfect. Why would you make fun of them? Nice work. You've brought her back, safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell them the headmaster that we found his pet. Believe Zelda's there with him. Alright. It's an interesting effect they went for. They like make everything look smudged and watercolored in a distance. Which I kinda like. Sparring hall. I don't make fun of ugly persons or animals. They have feelings, you know. Yeah, but most, like, actual animals aren't ugly. It's just the weird, like, the weird animal chimeras that people make in video games. Those don't have feelings. Sorry. Honestly, this isn't that bad looking, but... like a cat face with floppy monkey head and a raccoon tail. Alright, let's finally meet Zelda. Hour in. Have you ever seen a Bingus? Exactly. Bingus... you can't make fun of Bingus. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Alright, Inkling singing before Inklings. I'd serve the goddess, unite earth and sky, bring light to the land. This was made today, she'd just sing that in English. Maybe. That's what Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna have. Song with actual lyrics. Hey, good morning, noob. Glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. Alright, so I got the Nehru harp. Although I guess Sheik actually had the harp first. The lute. Was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forgot to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument. And look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. Tell me it's like the one the goddess was said to have in the legend. I guess maybe that's why they wrote in, like, the Hylian goddess. That way you don't have to view everything in terms of connections to the past games. It's like, this game's lore is just standalone, okay? Sounds gorgeous, too. I asked Father about it. He says it's called a harp. Okay, this one's a harp, not a lute. Never mind. But it's the harp of ages, though. Isn't the one that Sheik uses a lute, though? Whatever. Look at these clothes. What's the difference, anyways? Made this wrap myself. We get to use it in today's ceremony. What? Now, Ariana Grande will be the voice of Zelda, the singing voice. Yes, that's why it's taken so long. Nintendo's gotta get the budget. Alright, between the harp and this outfit, I'm gonna make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning, because I wanted you to be the first one to see me like this, noob. So how do I look? Great. Nice costume. This is why Link doesn't talk. What kind of Link are we playing? Are we gonna be like the sarcastic Saturday morning cartoon Link? Nice costume. Like, what does that even mean? I'll just go, really? You know, maybe it does look a little weird. I'm going to have to disable chat. Alright. Bye, then. Ah, there you are, Zelda. All prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, noob. You're here too. Outstanding. Encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to open your eyes for once. Alright, we start our adventure with a bad night of sleep. That's gonna feel terrible. I can't do anything if I don't get a good night's sleep. It's like my day starts super late. If you win today's ceremonial race, you get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there. Yeah, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Noob hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. That's why he's Noob. When he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's gonna have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Victory will not come easy in the wing ceremony. As you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing. But you've known him since you both were very little. You should know better than to fret about him. See, Noob and his Loftwings share a special connection. As you know, each of us in Skylift is but one half of a pair. You're the only one made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us. It's a symbol of her protection. Alright, so yeah, like Na'vi. I'm gonna make everything a comparison. When we are young, each one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue, the goddess. Ah, but that first meeting between Noob and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was the Crimson One, a breed so rare. Purebred. Yes, the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection. You recall when Noob and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight. The boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away, without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous of you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you. What? I'm losing to a bird. Did anyone get that one? That's a reference to something. I'm not... Maybe I'll explain it. Ah, but who can blame you? Sure, you weren't the only one, envious of the powerful bond shared by Noob and his bird. A Noob and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Who? This contest is nothing to laugh at. Ceremony is the final rite of passage for a Knight of Skyloft. If Noob doesn't fly fast enough... What if Noob messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. It'll be fine. Honestly, though you become a completely different person when you worry about Noob. Listen, Noob. Better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Alright, we're jumping into the sky. Jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. Oh yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Uh-oh. Then we just get pushed off the edge and we die. The end. Off you go. Okay, noob, go ahead. Roll the credits. Press down. Hmm? His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. Hang in there, noob. I got ya. Okay, the Hylian goddess's wings here. You two alright? I only turned on the bird before they jump off. Then it wouldn't look as cool, though. Come on now. Y'all know that's the most important thing. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, noob. What could possibly have happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. You still can't sense your bird nearby? It's quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Noob, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I'll catch up with you later. Better go on ahead and see where your bird is gone. Bird up. Alright, so they have the wings thing without the Triforce as an emblem. Been retconned to the Sky Knights. Link should have said something. Like, ah. My, how did it get to be so late? Let's hear how Instructor Horrible is presiding over the ceremony. Go explain the situation, see if he's willing to delay the race. Father, you're the headmaster. If Noob asks Instructor Horrible, probably just come and talk to you about it. Quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Noob, run along and tell the instructor to come see me in my quarters. Boogie. I can't whistle. They said whistle using down. Don't worry, noob. Call me chat. Why don't you go ask some other students about your bird? Dude, I'm gonna tend to my bird. Alright, she says the same thing as the cutscene. Bird up. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, we can't do anything with it? What button is it? C? I can't even see the top of the statue. I can't even say words. Something wrong? What's the big hurry? Your Loftwing's missing? But I just saw him. Bruce's bird was chasing off after your feathered fella. Where's Bruce? Bruce and his little crony said they were heading down to the wing ceremony. This gate needs some work. Can you go around through the academy? What's wrong, noob? You're looking a little pale. Looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on whether or not you can find that bird in time. Excuse me. I see. The headmaster has summoned me? Alright, I'll go speak with him. Focus on finding your Loftwing. Wait, where's the cat? Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How am I supposed to stand? How long am I supposed to stand here? Waiting for a little chivalry. Ugh. No, it's new. You noob. So you look all flustered. What? Can't find your bird? I don't know what to tell you. Pippa is the one to ask about birds. Oh, okay. That's a little bit of a control kerfuffle. Interact and wall run on the same button. It's like in Dying Light, where you accidentally wall run instead of wall jump and die because of that. Bath. I don't remember this, but I guess we're taking a bath. You didn't hold the door for her. Bad ending. Take a shot. Everyone says a bad pun. It's time to get +1s again. Oh god, if I need to throw anything quick, I hope there's no bombs. I don't want to have to throw with the Wii remote. I guess if I have to, like, throw a lot of stuff, it might be easier for me to stand up. It's just easier to shake then. I like this bath. We're in the tub. I guess we can't crouch. Link hasn't been able to crouch in 21. Link wasn't able to crouch for... What year did this game come out? 08? Wasn't until Breath of the Wild that he was able to crouch again. What I'm trying to say. Instructor Horwell. They look weird, like on the camera, like they just look weird. I was trying to make it so you could see the Wii remote. But yeah. I don't know. There's a little bit of me thinking, like, this stuff could just be on buttons. Like, you just press a button to throw something. It's a wild idea, but that's what I'm thinking. Still not wandering around the academy, are you? Your Loftwing won't come? Never heard of this happening before. Can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. The good senior never hangs an underclassman out to dry. We'll figure this out together. Go to the plaza and ask people there if they know anything. Alright. This is the classic trope of the high school drama. But in a Zelda game. What's wrong, noob? Your bird? Something must be very wrong. Groose. You home? Who are you again? Thanks, that was a huge help, noob. Just half the pay the old lady offered me to do that. Oh god, that sounds oddly compressed. It's because it's orchestrated? Hang back and watch the academy today. Good luck with the ceremony, noob. Alright, can I get the bug? Promise I won't scare it. Oh, we can't just pick it up with A or anything. I want the beetle. Guess we need the net. Animal Crossing time. Knight Academy. Alright, so everything here is open now. What? Oh, that kid was literally showing me this. Whoa, you did it! A sky stag beetle. Wait up. It's a baby. My sky stag beetle. To catch it, I would need a bug net anyways. I wish I had thrown the one I bought at Beetle's Air Shop. Alright, got a use for money. Oh, there's just a chest floating there. Okay. Alright, there's a reason to roll into every tree, it seems. Go the other way real quick. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta just pick one way and go that way. So many options. That's the plaza. Wait, what the heck? I'm like looking straight at this and it looks super blurry. Okay. You got a heart. It's a heart plant. Okay. Hey noob, today's the big day. You know, the wing ceremony thing? Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. It's being able to ride a loft wing that separates the kids from adults. Okay. I can just open this guy's wardrobe. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Darn. Alright, let's go the other way then, since there's a sign that says plaza here. What? All it takes to defeat Link in this game is a blanket. Okay. Can't do anything with it. Oh, this is that other gate. Statue of the Goddess. Oops. So what if we go this way? Oh, we got pumpkins. Alright, now we're gaming. Alright, that's the first green rupee I've seen. We got a bug over here. A Manus. Throw. Alright. Bye. Yeah, I thought maybe you would show it, getting caught by one of the sky loft wings, but I guess not. No. I had to experiment, okay? It's a game. See, he's fine. He's fine. He liked it. That's why they're shaped like that. Okay, there we go. We can get it to go up here. You are next. Throwing you off and seeing you fly off. I feel like, especially for a cat, like imagine trying to hold a cat like this. You're definitely getting scratched. You can just like hug it in your arms, hold it against your shoulder, but this? Alright, we can get him to follow me, though. At least for a while. I guess this probably means there's not any normal dogs in this game, though. If you want to see what this game's dogs look like, too bad. That boy really gets me steamed. It's nearly time for dinner. He's nowhere to be seen. Better not be chasing bugs again. Oh, this just takes me back here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I haven't already been this way. Bizarre. Oh, so this is probably the shop, huh? Let's go ahead and see if I can spin the nunchuck. Nunchuck control stick is not as smooth to twirl as the WiiU stick. Might not be abusing quick spin. Knight Academy. Alright, there's a lot going on here. Aw. I just want to break stuff by rolling into it. There we go. Hey, noob. How's it going? Remember when Pipit won the last one right at the last second? Wait, is that a tiny door entrance? Oh, okay, I thought that was a tiny house entrance. I was like, who is that for? I guess we're already to the plaza. Me, that's my house entrance. Yes. Oh, this song sounds familiar. You know what, Bruce? Sure was a pain, with all that scratching and pecking. Of course it was. I thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without any fight. What? It cheated? Alright, in case you thought Twilight Princess had cursed-looking people, this game decided to one-up that. We got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. It's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa! Noob! So, yeah. Just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Okay, I got it. Here to talk about today's race. See it in those dopey eyes of yours. Pleading, oh Bruce, please find it in your heart. Let me win today. You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda. Up on the statue of Goddess at the end of the ceremony. I'm sorry, pal. Bruce doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, couldn't think of it. How come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Nice hair. Nice hair. Give him back. We go appeal to ego first. Appeal to ego. You lay off my dude right now, or I'll flatten you. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. Big deal. Been friends since you were kids. Doesn't change the fact you float through life with your head in the clouds. You wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Alright, this guy's projecting. Ghosts like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Oh, Zelda. Hey, nah, it's, Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Noob again, aren't you? Don't call him a noob. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. Alright, the music's changing. You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you Forget it. Wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, noob. Well, Zelda looks kind of weird in this game. Why is this guy going crazy? This could be a major setback toward knighthood. Find that bird. Get real used to the taste of failure. So there's special flavor. H. It's a Vsop. This is the shad of this game. I hate to say it. I'm getting to suspect those blockheads had something to do with your loftwing disappearance. Noob, those guys aren't gonna help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace. Father said he talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in time. Yeah, I don't have a crush on Zelda. I just play them in Smash Brothers. There's a difference. You and me are not the same. You're in her DMs. I'm in her Animal Crossing house. Anyone remember that meme? I see your last clip. Yeah, I didn't understand it, so I didn't say anything. Did you see my last clip, though? I don't even know what it was. Oh, we get to run up the ladder? Alright. Dying Light wishes that it was this game. Oh, oops. Okay, that's what it looks like. I just threw... You just got thrown. I guess you can jump here if you want. Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. What? Wait, do we have to shake the nunchuck to roll land? Uh-oh. Yeah, for some reason I was looking through my clips earlier, and I saw that, and like, maybe, I think people use clips just because there's no rewind function on Twitch. I think that's what that clip was. Okay, yeah, you gotta shake to roll land. That's kind of gonna be weird to get used to. Alright, who the heck are you? What's up, noob? Seem to be in a hurry. What's this about your bird? Have I seen him? No. Why don't you look for him? By the statue of the goddess. Just check your map. That's not where I was I? No, that's a bird statue. Yeah, that's there. And that Gator game was kind of cool to play through, but... Oh no, do I keep... Maybe I'll come back to it in like a year. Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change.
Ooh.
Isn't that the truth? Only thing my lug nut of a son is good for... Only thing my lug nut of a son is good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry. I hear you. I'm terrible at washing clothes. Wish I could get someone to do it for me. We... Laundry day. Laundry, please. Laundry, please, but it's... Instead of a laundry machine shaking, it's like one of those wash tubs, and someone's spinning it in a circle. The clothes in it. Oh, she's got a paintbrush head. Hi, noob. This house belongs to Kukeel. By the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's gonna be so much fun. That's a door that we can't go in. Alright, let's go in the baby's house. Pardon me, noob. You haven't seen Kukeel, have you? She's always running off without saying a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. Guess she'll never learn until she runs into trouble one day. Kill. Guess that's the baby's bed. That's a giant bed for a baby. They have like a king-size bed as a child. What the heck? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Why is it called a cupboard? Cupboard. And why is it pronounced cupboard? That's an old English thing, probably. I never ever have said that word. In actual conversation or anything. Oh, that's a chest in there. You have to dive in there. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can swim there. Well, we can't shake to go quicker? Come on. At least not yet. I'm ready to waggle the Wiimote. Game won't let me. Okay, that was... That was scary. Look at this thing. Who knows how long the statue has been here? It only has one eye. Press C to look around, though. Okay, that means its other eye is right here somewhere, maybe. Maybe not, though. Press C to look around. At me. Now, this looks familiar. Hopefully need the sword to get through here. Dude, it's this bird. So he needs the sword. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Oh, if we run quick enough, we just break bushes. Okay. Interesting system. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna guess we have to talk to the headmaster about getting a sword now. Just about the situation. No, this isn't the right way, but we can talk to this person, apparently. Noob, perfect timing. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this. I asked Fledge what he knew. He started acting weird. Started acting suspicious. I'm so sorry, Noob. I wanted to tell you. But if Groose found out I told you... Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Noob. Just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. He said if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird again. Near a waterfall would mean, quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it, right there. Okay, I already found that. You know how to read a map, right? Forgive me, noob. Alright, so we can see what the whole map looks like. Alright, so what if I've already been there? Think he'll make it in time? I'm such a wimp. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go to the sparring hall. Okay. How convenient, it's right here. Alright, so we gotta learn how to use the swords in this game. This is the advanced Wii Motion Plus part of the game. Wanna get in some sword practice? Been pressed. The sword is in the back room. Go and get it. Alright, here's the chests in this game. You got a practice sword. Looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Okay. You want to learn how to use a sword? Okay, just swing the Wii remote. Swing it vertically to do a vertical slash. Swing it sideways, do a side slash. Thrust it, do a thrust. Swing the Wiimote and nunchuck together to spin. Okay. Try getting some good practice in on the logs. Try big vertical overhead practice swings in front of you. You sliced up those logs. I'll set it up so you can try out your big move. Alright, so you gotta shake to get the sword out. Alright, so it's directionally... Link's a righty in this one, too. Oh, dude, here's my sword. Thrust is only in one direction, though. Alright, here comes the part where you might need to stand up. Alright, you can do... So basically, you always have a quick spin. Okay. You can spin vertically, that's hilarious. I can just do both down and just do a quick spin like that. Alright, these sounds, though. I feel like I'm hitting it right. Okay, it's gotta be... Follows the direction of the swing and everything. So I got to do up, right, left, down. Alright. You gotta put your whole body into it. That's right, noob. You really are a strong swordsman. Make this instructor proud. Ready to try spin attack? Great, now I'm gonna surround you with logs. Surrounded by wood. All you have to do is shake them horizontally at the same time. Okay. Good one. Sure looked like it felt good. Why don't you try a fatal blow? So we start with this move, it seems. When your enemy is down, swing it both times to do the fatal blow. Oh no. So they made it so you can't spam spin, because then you do fatal blows, which are super slow probably, like Twilight Princess. Yeah. Dang it. I just want to spam quick spin. Just peak gameplay. Fatal Blow is also effective move to use right after you use your shield, or well-placed spin attack. Like his beard. This guy? It's like a smiley face. It's a very creative hairstyle. It makes it look like the future. Alright, yeah, I might need to stand up for this stuff. The problem with sitting is I have an armrest in the way. Although, look at our rate of fire. Wait, how do I kill this? Okay, I was about to say, they didn't even tell us we have a jump slash. Oh, you can buffer it still? Interesting. Well, that makes the motion a little less fatiguing. You don't have to specifically target, just backflip jump. This is definitely a 3D Zelda, because we're like an hour and a half in. Shroud's hand will fall off day 4. Yeah, I'm kind of out of shape. This game's gonna show it. Wait, we did a roll somehow. I thought. This guy doesn't even tell me about the Z targeting attacks, which is weird. Alright. Doing a pre-spin before the spin doesn't do anything. Oh, you can spin? Okay, so you can do the traditional quick spin. So here's the nunchuck, I'm not moving it. What? Yeah, you can still do normal quick spin if you really want. Interesting. So the thrust move is back. Can we crouch thrust, though? Oh, can I change? Wait, is there settings? Can I have toggle Z targeting? Or do they just get rid of that in this one? That would be sad. There's no settings anywhere. So I think I just have to get... Oh no. Of all the games, like, toggle Z targeting would... That's just better for motion controls. Really? Maybe it's in this main menu. I hope so. Okay, so if you're running, you automatically do a jump slash. Yeah, I thought I got different stuff with the jump attacks, but I'm not seeing it. Whatever. This guy got anything else to tell me? Learn about how to use a sword. You're good with a sword. Practices everything. Okay. Hey, new. Can't take swords outside the sparring hall. What? Your loft wing is missing? Remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. Here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on those logs first. Alright, so we got the sword. We can go get our bird now. I guess I'll see if there's settings in the main menu real quick. Listen, as an upperclassman, there's something you should always do before you go somewhere dangerous. You should always save. Alright. What? Hey friend, walk yourself on over here and say hello. How do you do? I'm what you call a Sheikah stone. Glad to meet you. I'm stone a few words, so I'll get right to it. You're gonna find yourself in puzzling circumstances. So you make your way through this world. Find yourself stuck, come see me. Got nothing for you right now. Got nothing for you right now. Down the road, when you're feeling stuck, things I'll show you may just... you in the right track. Alright, so I guess they turned them into universal hint stones instead of specific hints. Yeah, if you're only a sophomore, You can't save your game. Sorry. Alright, so we gotta check the main menu. But why would you ask me, are you sure, after I already hit quit? Well, that probably... Dude, that loses so much speedrun time. It's a shame. Are you for real? They got rid of toggle Z targeting. In the game, it makes like the absolute most sense in. Okay, sure. There's no settings here. That... What? Game sucks. Let me Google it real quick. It'd be hilarious. You gotta unlock it after the first dungeon. I think it's just not there. If you really, really want it, you gotta wait for the remake, probably. Skyward Sword toggle. Alright. Yeah, it's hold only in this game. Okay. Well, I guess thankfully I'm used to both, so it's not like a huge muscle memory switch, but... I have been playing like the last couple with the toggle. Alright, well that's gonna be slightly annoying. So you just have to hold Z while you're trying to fight and stuff. Instead of just tap it. Alright, I can kill the pumpkins. The rupees are huge in this. Whoa, what? Now you have a pumpkin sword. Okay. There we go. Pumpkin. Okay. She says the same thing. Ah, he doesn't even do, like, the shock thing? Alright. You can't kill anyone. Alright, I guess we can go through now. Time to battle. Okay. Alright, those are the exact same sounds from Twilight Princess. It's funny. There's the slimes in this one. Can't poke them. Huh, yeah, I guess the music for dungeons is gonna be way different if it's orchestrated. Because they've been using samples that sound like the ocarina. Basically been using the Ocarina of Time samples all the way through to Twilight Princess. I've been liking it for the dungeons, though. I like the otherworldly samples for dungeon music. Am I enjoying the worst Zelda game ever? Well, I just found out they got rid of toggle Z targeting, so I guess not having a good time in that regard. In the game, it makes the most sense to have toggle. I'm finding... I guess the sword motion controls are actually fine, but some of the others, the throwing one, that one seems very extraneous. Oh, hello. Oh, for some reason I thought I could grab it. Thought it was Twilight Princess. I guess we're still in the intro, of course. It's like any 3D Zelda. You don't get to the actual part of the game until... 3 hours in. Alright, all these bats living in peace. And we just come and kill them. Oh yeah, I guess the dashing's cool though. It's like I start with the Pegasus seeds. Okay. Oh, that's a cool little touch. Shows me how many hearts I lose. You can get XP for killing enemies. Yeah, they need to have Zelda 2 XP. You need to be able to target upper and lower of enemies. Shield upper, lower. Have spells. Instead of the Sheikah tablet, you just have spells. Honestly, it probably would work. Just 3D Zelda 2 mechanics. I think, yeah, I think a remake is kind of a waste. Like, just like an actual sequel. Like, they could remake just to make it so the game doesn't feel like it's saying fuck you in the last 2 dungeons, but... just do a remake where... like, yeah, some things just have to be, like, completely redone for a sequel. Like, you wind up never using any spell other than shield, because you never have enough magic for anything else. Alright. Probably could jump slash it. Oh. It's a weird motion, though. A and shake. It's 2 buttons to do a jump slash, if I'm not running. It's weird the tutorial guy didn't even tell me about the... Uh-oh. Z-target actions. Alright, hopefully we get the hammer in this one. This would be a satisfying game to have the hammer in. Precise tracking hook shot. I'm seeing how all the items are gonna play out now. Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck? Movement's a little weird here. Instead of like actually just crawling, it's like we turned... like all of a sudden I'm playing Wolfenstein 3D. That's what the movement felt like. Alright, I guess we'll save. I don't think I actually said with the nice touch that I saw that I liked. It shows you how much damage everything does. The cool little effect. Kinda nice. Noob. Hey, noob. I was hoping I'd find you here. Heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall. How's your search going? Any sign of your Loftwing? Oh no. Let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead where that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. I guess this is basically the first dungeon, huh? Maybe. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Sorry, noob. I got distracted for a moment. Alright. No, we get Zelda to follow us? What are you waiting for? Alright, can we pick her up and throw her like the Rito and Wind Waker? Look, there he is. No doubt about it. That's your Loftwing. Oh, we lost all our stamina. Honestly, well, I think if they made the birds, the Loftwings, look nicer, people might have liked the game more. I can't get too attached to the way these birds look. Like, if they just made them giant ducks. Or giant cuckoos. People would have been like, dude, remember the Zelda game where you'd ride the giant cute bird? You should hurry, noob. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. We gotten the origin story lore yet? I mean, some of it. It gives you a cutscene as soon as you start the game. Just not a game design thing I like. It said the world was on fire, so the Hylian goddess put some people in the sky. Unless I got that cutscene. That's it for lore. Before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. Almost like someone is calling out to me. You ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's an empty, barren place, and there's nothing at all below. I have a feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than the Skyloft. Thing is, no one's been down there to see it. And our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. Okay. Interesting, there's a cloud barrier there. You know, imagining the wild things waiting below. The wild things below? What? Sorry, noob. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off and press down. Alright. They were like, Wii Sports skydiving was so successful, what if we put it in the next Zelda game? Wait, it literally is Wii Sports. It's Wii Sports. Alright, anyways. I think that was the same controls as Wii Sports Resort skydiving. Where are we dropping? Okay. Let's run your bird through the basics again. Make sure he's not hurt. And change the direction of your bird by tilting the Wii remote left and right. Okay. Oh god, I'm not sure what way is better. It's canon. Wii Sports Resort Island is actually just Skyloft after it falls to the ground. Want to speed up? Swing the Wii remote to gain some altitude. Then point it down to drop in a dive. Tilt it up, then down to speed up. Oh god, maybe we do need to stand up. Kinda uncomfortable to control with an armrest sitting right here. How's he handling? Think he's flying alright? Alright, if we slow down, this is what happens. While riding your loft wing, you press 2 to go over controls. Also press A to charge, which is a burst. Oh, okay. The bird is called Epina. Birds evolved into horses in this game. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, noob, but your loft wing looks like he's flying great. Father and the others are worried about your birds. Let's give him the good news. Do you eat the bird for survival? Don't spoil the ending. It's a heart-wrenching moment. Alright, I forget Twilight Princess had this too. I don't like it, but sure. It's a common RPG thing. Save after the big cutscene. Your loft wing is really amazing. Especially considering everything the poor guy has been through. I'm gonna fly back and tell my dad. Well, well, if it isn't Noob. Word around the plazas, you found that dumb bird of yours. Turn them into chimkin nuggets. That's just great. So you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the practice warm-ups guys did for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. You wait forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. Almost a man, yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zeldo. Bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own. I don't think we even noticed the smug looks. Ooh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. Bruce has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one with Zelda. Really got his pompadour and ruffle. Her. I hate to break it to you. Today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land. I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. I heard she made it herself, man. No way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Oh man. Bet she was thinking about me while she was stitching it. Yeah, I can see it now. First I win the big race. Then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. It's so real, I can see it. Bruce, behind you. Right behind you. What? Can't you see in the middle of... Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? Excuse me, princess. Noob, I was just telling my buddy. I'm glad I found that red bird of his. Anyhow, later, Zoldo. For me during the race. Bruce. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Redby. Maybe by tomorrow I'll be done with the intro. Only maybe, though. Hey, Bruce, wait up. Hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down. You've got these guys to beat. And deep down, I think you do too. Us? Alone? Us alone? This is the only words that Link knows in this. And, I don't know. Come on, noob. Try to focus for once. Alright, starting. It's race time. Alright, now it's the Wind Waker intro. Dang, those are some long farts.
Hey!
Attention please. Last we were ready to begin the wing ceremony. Since beginning, we have to proceed without noob. Thankfully, that is no longer a concern. Explain the rules. Attach a small statuette to this bird. I will then release to the skies. Alright, it's literally the golden snitch. On my signal, press A to dash and dive off the ledge. Remember to call your bird promptly. Whoever claims the statuette with A will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I think. Do you need to hear them again? No. Today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. Also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. It's also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. Alright, breaking the fourth wall here. Oh, yeah, that's a weird... Are they gonna change that to 35 in the remake? They should. Just for... If they're gonna break the fourth wall, they might as well do it consistently. Celebrate the occasion. Today's champion shall also receive as gift high atop the statue of the goddess. Alright, so in the lore, they've only been living like this for... I guess they've only had the academy for 25 years. That means their way of life is pretty young, too. Here, the young woman performing the role has crafted the gift herself. The role of goddess will be performed by Zoldo. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show you what you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with the other riders will answer to me. It goes double for you, Bruce.
Hey!
At my command, the competition will begin.
Hey!
Okay. I gotta know where the heck I'm going. Alright, there's gonna be like a chase the bird thing minigame. Oh, you can also shake. Alright. Alright. Oh god, imagine like just barely missing it, because you just go the wrong way. Hello? Motion? Alright. I, like, rolled it, the Wii remote, so much. I just missed. Alright. This might take a while. Alright, imagine this takes so long that the moon gun comes out. I'm finding this is really weird to like hold the Wii remote for the control of this. Like the turning is like intuitive, but there's no way you actually hold the Wii remote normally. And control it that way. Okay, somehow we ran into that guy. Alright. Almost hit a good ang, and then we had to, Wait, what? Did we miss it like that? Okay. There we go. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. See how you fly with an egg on your face. Alright, so I guess at least there's generous, there's a generous radius around the bird. Alright, so it seems like it's best to just go way up and then go down. Oh god, the rock. Oh, what? I didn't have to press A before. Are you kidding me? There we go. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory. Oh, we don't have to land? Alright. New. Don't worry, I'm fine. Congratulations. Better get on with the ceremony. Alright, time for the alone time on top of the statue. Hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. Must offer it to the goddess. Alright, be on the lookout for red and blue throughout the game. Maybe that's the thematic colors. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people. Grant us your blessing and mercy and all that. In accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Choose whether you want a stamina or heart upgrade. Blessings of the goddess, drift down from the heavens to loft a sail, which I now pass on to you. Okay, so it's another rite of passage where we wear the clothes. You got the sailcloth. Now jump. It smells nice, too. Never mind, it's not clothes. Noob, quit goofing. Now, they say the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding here isn't the same one. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, noob. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here. Do this with me today like you promised, noob. Hey. You really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. I was gonna say as a joke, we kill her at the end. Uh-oh. Just what are you thinking? Don't be silly. This is your big moment, noob. Oh. Okay, never mind. You have to jump off the statue. They smaunch. Look down. See that big round design in the courtyard below? Finish the ceremony. You need to drop to the center of it. Press B to open your sailcloth. Alright. Zelda in this game wants to kill Link. Well, that was motion controlled. I was not expecting that. That was perfect. You're amazing, noob. No, noob. Seeing as you won today, the weather being so nice, think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together. Okay, let's say, it's gonna be one of those, like GTA, we gotta Saints Row, gotta drive and get some exposition. Noob. Yeah, now they gotta shout. That actually makes sense. I probably should be, like, shouting gibberish lines for Zelda, so it actually sounds like they're shouting. Today was amazing. Watching you win the race, forming the ritual together. It was really wonderful. You know, noob. Something I've been needing to talk to you about. It's the end of the world. What is that? Say, it's getting too peaceful. We can't have that. Also, this game, Twilight Princess was like super quiet. This game's not. Ah. Noob? I am waiting for you. Time has come for you to awaken. We're vital to a mission. Alright, she's got like the Matrix hex. Noob. Wait, what? Ah, you're awake.
Oh.
Your Loftwing carried you back. You were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. You're not injured, though. But noob, where's Zoldo? ... What's happened to my daughter? Alright, Link has voice motion, at least. They made it look like he talks here. Advanced. They didn't even do that in Breath of the Wild. Black Tornado, you say? That was an ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, you saw Zelda today. Anything about her seem off? I see. She was talking about the surface? You've been having dreams about a great mission? I doubt there's much of a connection. I'm concerned for Zelda. As long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she's fine. Either way, daybreak is yet to arrive. I can't look at night. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Rest now, noob. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Alright. The first bit of conflict has started. Peace was broken. I guess the Uku kind of have like the Matrix weird voice thing going on too, huh? The last game says the Uku are in the sky are the progenitors? Is that a word? The origin of things? What the heck? We're loaded. Link just has so much money in his wardrobe. So there's something about Phi's design that gives away something, but I won't say anything else. Aw, we can't zoom on her much. So this is like, what am I even looking at? Alright, I imagine we get to look around at night. Later, maybe? Maybe not. Keep following him. But the statue is locked at night. Interesting. Don't even remember this from before. What? Don't talk to him, he angry. Alright. Okay, interesting it uses that sound instead of the other one. Alright, so I guess we gotta throw the gremlin away. Because thankfully Renby's not here to see this. They'd be angry. Oh god. Alright. Right now we're having trouble running out of stamina. Got a jelly blob. Oh, okay. So there's enemy drops again. I see. Okay. Still having trouble, oh, getting used to the combat, I guess. Alright, where do we even wind up? Oh, this is the entrance of the statue. Rear of the statue. Okay, yeah, that's the same statue. I was just like, where are we? One chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. will play a role in a greater destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fi was the name I was given. It was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. Let's aid you in fulfilling the great destiny. Come, noob. Let's take up the sword. One chosen by my creator is your destiny. My sudden appearance. Uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, only logical you would exhibit some apprehension. Minimize your uncertainty. Allow me to share some info. Alright. Someone's probably made a 5 Gekian, 100 Gekian sort of pop remix with this voice. Projections indicate this information is a high probability, altering your current emotional state. So I got the android. One you seek, Zoldo, is still alive. The Spirit Maiden, one you called Zoldo, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Or, if you wish to meet with your friend, highly recommend you take up the sword. That information invigorate you? Ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. Name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Okay, so that's all that's in here. Which I guess makes sense. It's inside the statue, so it's literally all there is. No one is fine. Ready stance. Ah, they want you to actually pull, but because you're not standing, it just looks weird. I can't lift it. My arm is too weak. Alright. I'm gonna charge it with sunlight. I got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Alright, so I guess the training sword didn't stay with us for long. Thought it would. Recognition complete. Master Noob. My master. Noob. Had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Here we are in the Chamber of the Sword. Every place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. Said this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. Very knowledge of this room's existence, secret passed down, select few each generation, along with a handful of words. The light the goddess's sword shines bright. Ray Apocalypse awake from its long slumber. Oh, does this have the light too? That was a cool effect in Twilight Princess. You had the light sword, light master sword. RTX on. Great Apocalypse awake from its long slumber. A youthful revealed himself, do not fear. The Apocalypse is awakened, huh? Sword I've kept secret all these years. Began giving off light. And there was no other explanation. Never dreamed the prophecy would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. Youth will be guided by one born of the blade. One who is also youthful in likeness, yet is wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Here's the critical sections of the passage have been lost over generations. Youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero. It's he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. Shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. The spirit of the blade at his side shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. The father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Master Noob, let's embark on a great journey. Only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator. The only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Zoldo. It's no easy task, Noob. To reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. Yeah, Fi doesn't actually have arms, huh? Armless robot. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds. Place it in the altar behind me. Emerald tablet. That's one piece of many. First thing you do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike. Lift it skyward. So you've charged it. Swing it down. Okay. It's just kind of weird. You have to like let it sit still for a while. Oh, you can move with this. Cool. Oh, there's a Triforce emblem behind. Interesting. I guess the Triforce legend still exists in the lore. It's still the world that Goddesses created. Master Noob. Till now, cloud barrier created by the goddess separated the world you know from the one below. You can use it to travel through the clouds, the realm below. My duty to follow you wherever you may go. Press down to summon you, whenever you require my assistance. Alright, so now we have Tattle. Or Tippy. AI companion. The nature of the Great Apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. You both have big roles. What you think? If what this Fi says is true, Zelda's alive. Don't know what dangers you may have to face, especially down there. You decided to brave the unknown. Just find my daughter and bring her back to me. Seen here today, but Phi's explanation is only the start of your journey. Please, see it through and prove the legends true. So much. Sorry, noob. It's a heavy load to shoulder. Only one who can bear its weight. Okay. Dawn is drawing near. It's been a long night. You have a great journey before you. Those clothes, they don't look up to the task. Uniform you would receive for winning the race should be ready now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove more suitable. You better change before you go. Alright, time to get the green garb. We're gonna do some speedrun tricks and wear this uniform instead. Okay, we just show up in these clothes. A green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. It's as though you were born to wear it. More of a red freak. I guess you can do green. So we have chainmail under this one. Take care on your journey. Be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself. Return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful info. Alright, may the goddess watch over you. It's what every character in this game's gonna say. Alright, I guess we're off. Do we have more money? Nothing in here. No money. Unfortunate. Your sparring instructor also knows you will set off. He's concerned. So I guess now we can go and talk to everyone.
Hey.
Noob. Green uniform looks so adventurous. Headmaster said it. Told everyone what was happening. Really something else. Take this with you. Put a lot of work into making this. Got the adventure pouch. Okay, we got a hot swap. Alright. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it. Milestones of things in this bazaar. Buy potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch. Noob, I know you'll find Zelda for all of us. Called for me, Master? Playtime. Current session playtime is 1 hour. Total playtime is 2 hours. Wait, why is the total playtime... Oh, some menus, I guess. You have advice and objective. Summary, hint, rumors. What the heck? Alright, Phi gives you maybe an information overload. Rumors. Seen that people in Skyloft accidentally drop precious items when they're floating down to the surface. Conjecture returning those items to their owners will earn you their gratitude. Oh, well that's gonna be a system in the game, huh? Anyway, hint, rumors, hint. It's the Knight Academy. The building contains Zelda rooms, among others, but it's currently locked. Alright, so that's tells you exactly about the area you're in. Summary. This is, I guess, just where you're at. Alright. I did have enough time to read that, but yeah. I guess for some of this game, you just gotta keep your eyes peeled and speed read. I'm not reading everything out. Search for Zelda. Recommend you dive into the column of light and go down. Oh, current session is because I had to save and quit, because I thought maybe there was toggle Z targeting. Noob, congrats on advancing. Oh, so she was already a knight. This year's knight's uniform is dark green, eh? Looks neat. Okay, so he's wearing the last year color, I guess. Oh, we can talk to Groose. Of course. First, let's steal his stuff. Really shouldn't open people's stuff. He's got a goose thing, though. Picture of himself, a punching bag. Flonk. Poor Zoldo. This is your fault. Can barely fly straight. Should have been me up there with her that day. So I'll have to be the one to save her.
Hey.
You saw the news. The balls. How come only you got promoted to senior? It's all your fault. He's got something in here. Alright, we can't steal from anyone's wardrobe. Fine. Cowlin and Stitch. I think that's these two guys. Divider from the other room. Groose's minions. Can't spell Groose without Gru. Stritch. Therefore, this is just despicable me. I guess I don't really need the Wii sensor bar, it seems. This game doesn't really use it, which is good. Oh, you're taking off on your journey now. Probably won't be eating here for a while. Alright, I guess enough of this song. Almost out of the intro, but since I'm not speedrunning, we gotta see what the overworld is like first. Stuff we can buy. Heard the news. Headmaster said there's a land beyond the clouds. It's the famous sword. But you need a shield. Here, take this with you. Got a wooden shield. Breaks easily and can burn. Keep in mind it's particularly vulnerable to fire. Okay, never mind. You do need the sensor bar. Commander will tell me how to use it. Alright, so this is my quick swap. I guess that's not terrible. Oh, you can just flick a direction. That's actually kind of sweet. Well, you can flick left and right. That's how they should have done it, if you just flick up, down, left, right with minus. Alright, so you can parry. Alright, yeah, the nunchuck can only detect shaking, so this is about as... about as specific as it can get. Wait, so what's the point of the Sheikah Stone, then? If Fi gives me hints, too. What's up? I don't have any important hints for you. Wanna see some hints? Chasing the mysterious girl. Okay, that's literally just a video of stuff, how to get past stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess that there's something really obtuse that the game makes me do. So that's just an accessibility thing. Alright, gotta do the directional swings. New, the headmaster told me about Zelda. The sword you got isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact. Since you're carrying it, I can figure a lot out. I offer this as a parting gift. You're ready to learn some new moves. The secret's of defense. Give your nunchuck a shake to get the shield out. Lower it. Swing your Wii remote and press A. So you can only shield or only attack in this one. Alright, so as soon as you want your shield back, you just gotta swing the nunchuck. Yeah, that makes the quick spin a little more important then. Ready to talk more? Practical stuff. Okay. Yeah, so you can parry Shield Bash. I guess that's what it was called in Twilight Princess. Technique is very useful for enemies that throw weapons or refuse to give you an open. Believe me, you don't want to miss. Oh, try the log, okay. Oh, so you can parry even when you don't have your shield out. That's kind of sweet. Alright, so depending on the attack, you just get... with the shield out, it staggers you. Alright, so you really want to parry in this game, it seems. Just from that little encounter. Because even if you just block, you get staggered. There's not... I don't think that's in any other Zelda game. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet. The resulting column of light. It's created an area to the south, so we can get more tablets. Sending to the surface only with the sword is dangerous. If you're accustomed to the controls, free to modify the on-screen interface. Oh, we can change the HUD? Really? Okay. Pro. Okay. Okay, so you can minimize the HUD if you want. The game is a frick ton of actions, though, so... Yeah, I probably want a reminder on all the motion stuff. Minimal HUD. I would love toggle Z targeting, but... they missed that in the remake. Don't waste your 60 bucks. That doesn't sound like we can bomb that. Alright, finally we can go to Beetle's shop. Maybe get the net. Okay. It just starts off as a jam in this game. What the heck? On your way to becoming a knight now, right? Congrats. Only one thing to do when you're tired. Get some sleep. Sleep anywhere there's a bed. Okay, that makes it night. Alright, Breath of the Wild. Clone. Oh, we can sit? It's like on your road to success. Thought I'd buy us a beverage, quote-unquote. That's a good lad. Cheers. Alright, Link's trying to get some milk. That's the stuff. There we go. +1. I'll tell you something that may come in handy. You might see ring-shaped rocks. Okay, go through their giant rings. Come blasting out like you were shot out of a cannon. Okay. I guess that's useful. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Alright, I was about to say, is that a Sheikah symbol plate? Oh, there's another fortune teller. What is it my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me. Do not choose to believe me. My eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. I can foresee what will befall you. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes. And give me all your money. Alright. So maybe we get hints for heart containers again. Should be good.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the scrap shop. You can upgrade your gear and make it stronger. Your shield takes a beating. I can repair it. Alright, new systems. All the things I can upgrade. Shield. Better. Requires a jelly block. Okay. Interesting system. Cost 30. Improved durability. Do people whine about Breath of the Wild durability? I'm gonna start with the root of the problem. Come on now, you change your mind? Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Like, these are systems that could have been in Breath of the Wild. You can just craft a new weapon and won't care about durability. You don't have any shields that need fixing. Alright. Master Noob. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times, left by the goddess for her chosen hero. Lack any information about how it can be opened. What? Okay, so there's chests in the game that we have to remember are here, so we'll need an item from later. Okay. Gaze into my eyes. I can see into the future. Look upon your shirt, boy. See his ingle thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. I'll charge 1 rupee. Alright, is he gonna go, whoa! Yes, I knew it. What a treat. You're the first customer I've had in a while. I mean, I'm the best at what I do. Alright, I think this guy might need some eye drops. You're fortunate. It's all coming into focus now. Aw, it's not as cool. It's not as cool as the last fortune tellers. Whoa! All is revealed. Young man, you're about to head into a densely wooded area. Trees everywhere. Many trees. So you'd be able to buy a wooden shield. See, you were a bit young and green yourself. So wouldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. So it doesn't give me heart container areas? Come on. Welcome to the item check. This is storage. Anything in your pouch you want to move? Let's see it. Move the storage. Okay. Thank you. Come again. Ah, customer. Hello. Shop carries the finest products. Any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Of course, someone as bright and savvy as you doesn't need to hear me ramble on, so I'm gonna keep rambling on. Feast your eyes. It's a wooden shield. Just be careful though, as it will break if it takes too much abuse. Could be yours for 50. ... It's quite alright. Few other fine items in stock. With the Deku nuts. Appear to have a slingshot. Couldn't sell you those in good conscience. Don't appear to have a bomb bag. Yep. Okay, they're bomb flowers. Why do they go ahead and show you those then? I could get a second shield, but... Welcome to my humble side business. I infuse the potions my wife sells. New ingredients to increase their power. Any potions you want me to infuse? Alright. I'm starting to get the vibe that, like, like, the developers made Skyward Sword and tried to put a bunch of systems in. And with Breath of the Wild, they made the game they, like, intended to make with all the systems they put in this game. Maybe not, though. It's Wario. It's Waluigi's face. You there. Boy with golden hair. Come to the potion shop. You're one of those knights, aren't you? At least one in training. One look at you and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you have a bottle. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have a bottle. For some reason I like you though, so I'll give you a spare bottle. You won't hear me say this often. I want other things besides potion in a bottle. Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch. Never get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch. You can always drop stuff at the item check. Mysterious elixir is revitalizing. Use it to fix your shield. It'll even restore 4 hearts. Don't want it. Guardian potion. Reduces damage for a little bit. It's only 200 though. I don't need window shoppers here, dear. Oh, the baby's on his back. I was wondering what the baby sounds are for. Babby. Potion is not quite ready. Alright, that's the magic meter one. The heart potion will replenish 8 hearts. This stops your stamina gauge from being completed. However, I haven't perfected it yet. Unfortunate. Okay, you can't scoop it. Alright, we'll get the revitalizing potion then. Thank you, sweetie. What a potion powered up. Let's come see my husband. Alright. See what ingredients we have. What Zelda is after this? Dying Light. And I guess what Zelda game after I get back to Zelda games? Link Between Worlds, because I want to do it before 3DS homebrew breaks and it's harder to stream 3DS games off of 3DS. I'm sure someone has got to come up with a better solution one day, right? Like, the software, the homebrew for doing screen capture from 3DS is like 2 or 3 years old. 4 or something. Anyways. These potions I can infuse. Wish I had a husband. Oh, you need to capture bugs? And, okay, I thought there was trial and error. Like, you just pick one ingredient and see what one makes it better. Just a straight upgrade system. Okay. So this place has like a normal Zelda game layout. I'm calling... This game is, all these upgrades are not really gonna be that needed. I could get proven wrong, but... That's my thought. Do I just buy a second shield for the heck of it? Care to buy it? Alright, we got a second one. Customer is always right. Taking the liberty of placing it in your pouch. Alright, you got some durability. Come to the item check. It's funny, people are all talking about, dude, durability's the worst thing ever. I don't know. I like to be contrarian and not even... I just didn't think durability was a big issue in Breath of the Wild. In like a major way. The Breath of the Wild 2 discussion was going on. Like, it did negatively impact the game in more subtle ways. Like, you would play pretty lame with your weapons, you would never shield surf. Just ammo. Yeah, but then it's weird for the bows, because you have ammo on your ammo. Oh, the durability was weird, because it was really only annoying on the weapons in the beginning of the game. Just like, the beginning of the game's kind of difficult in that regard. Like, that's okay. I'm okay with the game being hard. Because that's not for everyone, though. So it does make, like, some little things, little touches. Like, Stalfos at night are just, like, a complete waste. It's like, why would I even interact with them? They just waste durability. Join my durability Discord. We're gonna talk about durability for 50 hours. Every night. It will be interesting to see what Nintendo does. The amount of people that complain about it means it will be majorly changed, or if it'll, like, stay nearly the same. Alright, I think we can finally play the game. Alright, so we've been in Prologue Land for a while, but very soon we'll go to the surface. Won the wing ceremony. Don't seem that happy about winning. What's the matter? Oh yeah, I guess, hold up. We got Prologue still. We gotta talk to all the people. Look up there. It's Beetle's air shop. He sells a bug net. There's a bell hanging down from the shop, and if you ring it, Beetle will stop and pick you up. You'd have to launch something at it, though. Alright, where's Beetle? Not there. Now, what you talking about, Willis? Am I blind? I think I am. I would love to talk to Beetle, but, I mean, an airship, I think, would be something really hard to miss in the air. Oh, there it is. Alright, so the beam of light is not on top of the tower. The heck? Oh, Phi is saying something. Column of light is visible from here. Yeah, I know that. I have eyes. Dive off a ledge and call your Loftwing from here. See the column of light. T-Pain Sword. Time for you to set out for Isolde. Hey there, noob. Folks call this the Light Tower. Me? No thank you. Me and heights, we don't get along. I'm not climbing to the top's what he said. Alright, let's wall run up. Okay. If we look down here, where the light would be. Can we not just glide to his shop? Okay, the sailcloth only lets you slow your fall. It's not a glider. Yeah, so we need to get the slingshot. We may not get yet. May need the dungeon item. That's probably why this game tried to introduce all these systems, so you can't just predict the full gameplay ahead of time because you played a previous Zelda. It's like, well, I'm not even gonna try and look for the item because it's gonna be in the dungeon, obviously. And they're gonna be like, no, that's not the case. I guess maybe this was their balance way of being like, okay, you can have sword beams, and you don't have to be at full health. There's another cat. We kill it? I can't believe they can be so violent. Wait, do we just throw this at the... Ah, we can't see the airship from here. Hi, Noob. You seen Kukil? Alright, so there's a chance if we keep wandering around, we can find the slingshot. I don't know whose house this is, but we're raiding their pantry. Really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without their permission. Alright, fine. Alright, it's funny. Like, I just really want the slingshot. Want a way to get into the tower. Beetle's house. Not the tower, the airship. I don't know why I called it a tower. Game's got me delirious. Thought I would get to the actual game, and no. Time to go on a quest for the slingshot. Cat. Okay. Well... Violence. Wait, hold up. Okay, I was gonna say, just for some reason, my shield just got unequipped somehow. It's been a rough day for this cat. First we hit it a lot, and then we throw it off the cliff. Alright, now you get away in there eventually, looks like in this game. Go underwater. Oh, these people are gone. Alright, so there's a lot more ways we can go, looks like. Okay, I got a bug here. Crossmark in the ground. Alright, we might have more places to plant. It's for something. Some mechanic in the game. Alright, who are you? You won the wing ceremony and graduated to senior class? Tell by that handsome knight's uniform you're wearing. Looks very dashing on you. Alright, we can just go into a bunch of other random homes. I see how it is. This one has spiders and dust. Hi, noob. Are you tired? You look beat. Always up for a quick nap. Just make yourself up at home. How's my Pipit doing at school? This place is a dump. Oh, we can just sit. Alright, well, I need to get me some more water. We've run out. Just stare at the dusty room. Alright, I'm good now. I just noticed we start this game with 6 hearts instead of 3. That's why I bought the 4 heart healing thing. I'm like, we only have 3 hearts, so what's it matter? That's not the case. Okay. Thought I had my headphones on backwards for a second. Alright, looks like the direction I've been sitting has been drifting today. Like I'm all the way in the left of the camera now. Alright, I guess we gotta keep wandering the town. This isn't... Now, we'll say this isn't my favorite part of starting a Zelda game. That's why I like the Zelda 1 Link to the Past style intro. Just go out to the overworld and you start there. Then you find a village. So, you know, you're more in the mood to go in every single house and check what's in there after... after you've done some gameplay. Alright, nothing there. So we'll see who lives here. Probably all the houses of contrast. We got like super clean, super dirty. I guess those are the people that, sell potions. Alright, who are you? Why that log is make one filthy mess after another. Swear he leaves a grease spot wherever he sits. We like tinkering with his oily doodads. I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. This is the repair dude. His wife. Or mom. A greasy-fingered son who runs the scrap shop in the bazaar. He's trying to repair that rusty pile of an old robot he inherited. What he intends to do with it is beyond me. Okay. So I guess we got robots in this game. AI, robots, self-driving horses. This game's got everything. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason I put the shield away for dashing. It's like there's an item that goes in there. So I didn't go in here. Oh no, it might just be we don't get the slingshot yet. I can't mess with Beetle. Unfortunate. That might be the item storage lady's house? It's probably if we make it night, the shop closes and we get to see everyone sleep. Okay, is there anything back here? Not really. Let's talk to that little boy about shooting down Beetle again. It's Beetle's airship. He sells bug nets. Or if you ring it, he'll stop and pick you up. You have to launch something up at it. Alright, he says launch, and then the game gives you a jingle like that's supposed to mean something. Advice. Hint on... This is Skyloft. I come in talking those that have a speech bubble above their head. The speech bubble means they have something worth talking to about, huh? That's a good little tweak. Little touch. Okay, the only hint I have is launch something. But what? Launch what? A Patreon? Oh, do we just launch the bird at it? I don't even think we can do that. That'd be nice, but... Yeah, so it just loads a different area, huh? The sky. Oh no. Yeah, we're having some trouble here. Yeah, the airship isn't even loaded, I don't think. Oh, whoops, what the heck? I just want to land, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that's confusing. Alright, I guess that's a console limitation thing. What? If you don't do it off a specific thing, you just die. Okay. Watch your step there. Okay, fine. So to figure out how flying around the world works. Okay, so it only lets you drop to predetermined spots. It just worked me here, because I guess that wasn't allowed. There's the bell, but... This was the first thing I thought of, is just throw something at it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he goes at a low enough of a height to do that, though. We'll try it. It looks like it's possible for like a second, but... All this to buy a bug net. Doesn't look like there's a way to fine-tune your throw, it's just... Alright, well that didn't work. I guess he said launch, not throw. So maybe... He's got a point. Okay, well now he's flying high enough to where it doesn't hit. It's hard to keep track of where the ship is. Okay. I was pressing the opposite direction, but sure. Alright, I don't need... Alright. Ah yes, I need a whole... I need a whole cutscene and text box every time I fall down. Nice job. Well... Oh. Alright, I'm not sure about the beetle thing. Might have to come back to it later. He's here. It's so tantalizing, but... I gotta solve the puzzle of actually getting to him. Information do you seek? I guess rumors? Island of the southwest, east, called Fun Fun Island. Okay. Just gotta launch at it. I don't know, like, it might just barely be possible to just throw, but... Alright, it doesn't let you see, so I had no clue if that was gonna do anything. It's the most stressful part of the game. I think we'll just come back to it later, though, because... I don't feel like it. Oh, well, welcome back. So I'm still in the intro. What feels like the intro. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. It's like that other type of chest. Like, looks like you can just jump to that, though. Alright, you can definitely tell this part has the orchestrated music. Some trial and error here. And there we go. So we're allowed to go here. Oh, except for we're not. So that just took me back here. Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. I remember when Twilight Princess let you skip cutscenes? It didn't even do that on purpose. Alright. I'm just trying to really discourage, Alright, that was good. Alright, well, I guess for now, that's just there. Just taking it real slow before we go into the beam of light finally. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we're gonna hit the top of the statue. It's gonna hurt. Oh, what the heck? Alright. I'm be so hungry, I wish I could eat that Octorok. Okay. Left, I'm pressing left and I'm going right. Classic. Alright, yeah, I tried to land up here and the game said no, so I don't think I'm gonna experiment anymore. Alright, I guess we're going down. Don't feel like trying to figure anything else right now. Anything else out. He's got money, dude. Aw, I can't get the money? Master Noob. Observe. Pillar before you is to calm a light. Alright, this game's got the dynamic range in the music. Oh, okay. We got a whole map. Confirm your current location. Okay. We got a Wind Waker map. So we're able to reach the surface by passing through the portal. Where are we dropping? Alright, bit of a QTE there. Master Noob, we've arrived. The local time is 10:58 p.m. Thank you for flying. From a location known as the Sealed Ground. Alright, we're getting the land map. Proceed with caution. Ah, it's like, obviously we just strike it. It's not working. Okay, they have directional bodies now. Some wood. Alright, there we go. We got our parry. Man, I'm finding at least the sword controls actually feel kind of good. I'm just gonna stand up. It's a mixed bag. Some of it's fine. Most of it I've run into is fine, but the few things where it's like, yeah, this could just be a button. Alright, got a Sheikah seal behind us. Gas seeping out the ground here. The dangers of fracking the game. Yeah, I wanted to play this in its original glory if this game was gonna be weird. Not worry about the remake. Alright, we already got shield durability down. Oh, we didn't check and see if Fi can give me Tattle. That was a big thing they had in the first Nintendo Direct, was like, oh, you can do button controls if you want. Considering how that first bit of Deku Babas were designed, might... I don't know, if there was like hybrid where they just disable some of the extraneous motion controls, that probably would be the best way to control. Information report. These doors appear to be opened recently. Shut off by an unidentified force. Alright, we can go down or we can go up. I guess you can move with this. That's how the justification for not using the control stick for that. Well, that wasn't the way to go. Oh, so I can only go down. Okay. Alright, they give you plenty of these. They know you're just running down. It's funny. Or running up. That's the same sound as like, is that a bombable? Bombable? Make sure you use your Wii Remote jacket. Do not sue us when you throw your Joy-Con at the screen, please. Oh. Alright, I guess that was the point of that. Oh, that's such a weird thing to remember. Oh yeah, it's A and shake nunchuck to get a rolling land. Alright, now those look bombable. I think we're just jumping down now. Guess the sailcloth is more realistic, but not as fun. Young one. Child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword, skyward. Take aim at the evil aura. Unleash its power. Are we invaded? No, this is on Wii U. So I'll get the easy HDMI out then. It's got those 3 emblems on it that were in the pause menu. Yeah, that's how that works. Video out, goes in. Mr. Noob, sensing a change, area was triggered. Suppose this aura belongs to Zelda. Through sailcloth. Lead you direction of this aura, the process known as dousing. Okay, I'm gonna learn Zelda's scent. Detect the presence, the aura, something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. Vibration and sound. Oh, well, I can't get the Wii remote speaker sound in the capture card. Maybe there's a homebrew for that. That'd be pretty funny. Direction is indicated by a purple pointer. Oh. Okay, what we got down here? We have some drawings of some sort. Something with a power source. Volcano. Alright, it's not bad. Yeah, generally, when playing Wii games on a stream, just the Wii U is a nice option. Oh, okay. Somehow I got the roll, even though I don't think I shook the nunchuck. Unless I, like, just barely did. Alright. We can just sit here, good. Alright, sup? Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds. I welcome you, child of fate. What is your name? Noob? Since you've already gained control over the sacred power, it's proof you are fit to bear the blade you carry. Sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Also that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Stand under the roof of the sealed temple, place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Rifle was predestined. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, sending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. Alright, we're gonna get sorted. All's not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach the land in the manner she did. You know, an evil power lurking in the shadows. Moves to warp the destiny. You've searched for the spirit maiden, seek her whereabouts, yes? It's understandable. For now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue. Set out for Faron Woods. Okay, that name sounds familiar. Discover the destiny for yourself. You must follow. Show me your map. Okay, Tingle. X marks the path to the woods. Give you a power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, light will show the waypoint from afar. Oh, okay. No longer have a use for a beacon. You can remove it from your map. Use them well and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. Just head to the woods and chase after the spirit maiden. Are ready. Move through the door before you and head into the woods. But all questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, noob, go bravely. Alright, give me your money first. That's the wrong thing. Oh, okay, it's just a bottle too. Sure. I'm gonna guess bottles are more disposable in this game. Interesting spot here. So you might as well save, just in case we die. Okay, I think the Sheikah lady was talking about that chest. It's a door, so they have the... I guess that's the goddess crest. I was gonna say, that's the knight crest. If it's a knight crest, then that wouldn't make sense, but... Alright. Let's keep going. Alright, let's see if we have catalogs. There's a Goron, dude. Out of the way, scrim. Target lock. Red Bokolin. Oh, hell yeah. We can tattle now, finally. Again. These monsters have plagued the land since ancient times. Play different roles. Their weaponry varies. Prefer to act in groups. None of them are intelligent. Curiously, seem to have a mysterious obsession with fashionable undergarments. Defeated 0 of this enemy type. Analyze your battle data. Alright, reminded me of Zelda 2 a bit. Upper and lower. Instead it's horizontal or vertical. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Who are those red pests? Not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. Second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. Weird things are going on. Let me tell you something fascinating. Alright, these statues let us go home, don't they? I am Gorko the Goron, researching the ancient history of these woods. According to the ancient text, kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently these old statues serve as landmarks, those traveling up or down. Supposedly the statue can activate all the others. Real head scratcher. So you want to know more, doesn't it? Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, you better brace yourself, because I'm about to blow your mind. Get this. People actually live in the Sky Islands. They get around by flying in the backs of huge birds that are bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess. Residents of all the islands, the sky, live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Well, you got that wrong. There was still conflict up there. Not only that, from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced. That does not stop there. The place was crafted by the goddess herself. The buildings are made of gold. Endless spring of mystical water feeds a river. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. Trees are heavy with plump fruit. And pumpkins never rot in the weather. SoCal weather. It's the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It's beyond amazing. Want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? Alright, we'll let him keep going. Completely obsessed. I cannot get enough of it. I'll need to research the statues more. Then I'll give you more. Alright. 1 statue equals 1 lore buck. It's got a 7. What in the world just happened? Oh, you didn't have to hit it with our sword or anything? It's not as cool feeling. Behind the temple. Okay, so these ones let us save or go to the sky. Goro. What was that? Statue just reacted to you. I gotta know. What did you do? Are those beehives again? Kinda looks like it. I can't wait to get the slingshot. Or whatever. I just want to do something with Beetle. Can't separate me from the bug collecting. Alright, so this takes me back. Wait, did I just go in a circle? This was the way I just came. Whoops. Yes. Well, you know, it's okay. Alright, so this will take me back to the center field. Okay, see, orange just means it's a statue I can interact with. Go to the sky. Okay. So we can go back and forth now. Alright, gotta follow the beacon light. This link's kinda swole. I guess we might get to the entrance of the next dungeon by this rate before I'm ready to call it a night. Alright, there's another statue right here already. You've entered Farron Woods. Wonderful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree and giant mushrooms. Have attracted animal species to the region. Okay. Okay. I know where I am. Looking at the probabilities, extremely likely that Zoldo is somewhere in the area. Okay. Alright, you gotta do what the game wants you to do, or else. Okay, you got swinging ropes again. Okay. Still a little confused there. I thought it was shake to jump. Couldn't read. Alright, got more Bokoblins. Was that a Deku Scrub? Alright. Now I just need to shoot his seeds back at him. It's a bird. It's gone quiet. Now there's a green one. Didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me. Master, picked up an interesting spike in dowsing readings from the creature you just encountered. Really? What's the creature's characteristics? It's concluded as a creature known as a Kikwi. Alright. These are intelligent beings capable of speech. However, such creature could obviously not be confused with Zelda. Unclear why it would smell like Zelda. Okay, when do we get the Skyward Sword? We already did. Watch this. To the sky. Sword. When do we get the red armor, though? Oh god. When do we get a stamina upgrade? Oh, he can roll up to lose even more stamina. Why is there a warp point, like, right next to this warp point? Why do you host Luigi? Why not? Alright, we gotta... sneak away from the subrosion. Alright, dude, host me. How about... how about I come into your... I'm gonna ask you to only host me. Alright, why is this one gold? Oh. Alright, we're just gonna pretend to kill him. I just feel like it's okay. You don't have to mention it at all. Like, be more secure in that. That's my thing. That's why I keep making fun of you. Because you don't even have to, like, bring it up. Alright, this is the Deku Baba. This violent plant is widespread in wooded areas. Will attempt to bite anything that approaches it. The inside of its mouth is soft. They open them vertically and horizontally. Battle performance is strong. Alright. Alright. It took a while there, but there's a bomb wall. There's the thing we need to kill. A Kiwi. Alright, so we have a few different ways to go. Alright, his feet. Definitely a strong dowsing response in this area. Continue searching this vicinity. Oh, okay. Fee literally just said, return to the play area. Okay. I mean, Midna did this too. One of those compounding design decisions. It just sucks. Hi. Key. Huh? You don't want to eat me? Come to think of it, why'd you fight off all those red monsters? I'm Maki. I'm a Kikwi. Kikwi. Seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. How'd you know? Who? I don't know. She seemed in big trouble. She a friend of yours? Heck of those red guys are after there. She escaped with the Elder. Mister, you have attained new information on Zelda's current status. I infer she is still in danger. Mark the position of the Kikwi known as Maki. Please confirm your current location. This Kikwi likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous contact with Zelda. Your eyes, there's an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction. Propose you continue to search for Zoldo. Nearly spooked me, Qui. Seems like you're set on finding this friend and the Elder. Mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Alright, can we get this thing out of the tree? Yes. Very stubborn. It's okay. What do I get here? Amber Relic. Alright, we got another enemy drop thing. I guess this takes me back to where I was? Yeah, 'cause there's a statue. It's all circles. Alright, what if I want to go this way? There we go. Slow and steady. I guess we'll go... Kill. Now there's an Octorok. Grass. Monster descended from oceanic mollusks. It spits rocks. Creature prefers to sleep with tufts of grass on its head. Learn to take on the appearance of grass. Use a shield to bounce the rocks. Alright, the catalogs are back, but they're even longer than they've ever been. Alright, so it's such a weird... The muscle memory and the old way to do stuff is so ingrained, it's hard. Jump slash, you gotta jump, then slash. What? Ah, nothing here. I spit rocks too. I find that very hard to believe, but... I mean, I guess if you, like, try to eat one... Sure. I have new shortcut. And a quick spin. I guess it's technically a quick spin because you don't have to shake the nunchuck too, but it's not even as reliable. Look at the nunchuck stick. Kind of weird to spin. Alright, got the parry. Some bugs. I caught one woodland rhino beetle. Oh, so you can pick them up if you stagger them, huh? Alright. You just gotta collect 1 billion bugs to get an upgrade. Remember that. You know why the camera is aimed really high up? No, it's not Animal Crossing, it's Pokemon. It's a Twilight Princess clone. What? Do I need to turn into dog form first? What did I miss there? Okay, good. Oh, I just need to cut this, don't I? There we go. Is that... What the heck is that? That looks like a big guy. Big Chungus. I am Buka. Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Where's Zelda? Others like you? Say you met some of my people? Maki is safe, huh? The monsters are still lurking. I don't dare leave. Looking for one of your lost people as well? Yes. One point during the monster panic here, I did speak with a blonde girl of your kind. Now is not time for talk. The forest is full of monsters. Worried about my missing tribe. Alright, last time Link was looking for someone in the woods, we never saw them again, and they turned into a sage. Shock and worry. Made my memories of the girl quite hazy. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Can you find them? Then I'll help you more. King Zelda is no longer with the elders, an unfortunate setback. He may still have useful information. Expect out your search for these forest-dwelling creatures. I've added Kikwis as a search option. New scent. Can you explain how to switch targets? No. Alright. Please search for the prototype Deku Scrubs. Alright. So definitely an annoying thing this game does. It's just like, press this button that we want you to press or we're gonna annoy you forever. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I know there's a way to do it for bits. Maybe it's the same for subs. Oh, I killed the bug. Oh, there's a fairy. Oh. It's just... Never mind, I was about to say. We're gonna empty one of our bottles so we can catch it. Oh, use the... Alright. Do the balance minigame. Alright, well, I tried. Alright. I'll have to try this again, I guess. The speedrun in this game must be miserable. No. There was someone here that was said they 100%ed earlier. It's definitely with the motion controls. It's very weird. Your arms get swole. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one of those seeds if I want it. How do I get to it? Oh, well, I guess I answered my own question. Not really. Alright, go back to the Elder. Maybe. If I can find them. I don't know, maybe they found some way to break the game. As a speedrunner. That would be the way to do it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Well. How do I get back to the other side? It's like just there. What's up, Artie? How's the game so far? I mean, I guess I'm just now out of the intro. What? And so far, it looks like it's trying to do a bunch of different things. It's kind of cool, but it's like they took the systems they were trying to do different things with and put them in Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild 1. Yeah, the sword feels fine. It's trying to... The muscle memory for, like, doing a jump slash. I'm getting thrown off. Because I haven't actually played enough of the actual game to know yet. There's just a lot of... Continuing Twilight Princess's, emphasis on a lot of story cutscenes in the beginning. Yeah, we gotta find all the Kikis. That's literally the same name. Majora's Mask clone. SMH. I'm just trying to beeline to the dungeon, because I think I need the dungeon item. Just unlock the Animal Crossing part of the game. Yeah, the reason I have the full HUD on, there's 3 other HUD options that make it less ugly, but they don't show as many actions. If I just have a brain fart and forget the motion controls, then it doesn't give me the assistance, unless I have the full HUD on. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm in training mode. Maybe towards the end I'll remember everything and turn the HUD to pro mode, but... Until then... Yeah, the sword, I said before, the sword reminds me kind of like Zelda 2, where it's upper and lower. Instead of upper and lower, it's side and, I guess, horizontal and vertical instead, though. I guess that dynamic's not there for shielding. Alright. I like how they just give you quick spin. I guess it's not as strong, but it's still strong. Okay, they got me in the middle of the jump. Classic. Guess that's why they start you with 6 hearts. Yeah, that's because of the detection. I wonder with button controls, it might actually feel better. I don't know, like the lower upper attack thing doesn't always work the best in Zelda 2 either. There's those, I forget what the knights are called. The bird knights that jump all over at the end that are just impossible to hit. Fought off all those red guys. Does that mean you're a good guy? Think you could help me? My legs have turned to jelly. It's safe for the Kikwi to leave its perch. As soon as this Kikwi is unable to ascend the tree, just you find a way to expedite his dismount. Find yourself lacking ideas. I'll give you a hint. Oh yeah, I guess tattling enemies is back in the game. I really like that. One of the first things I tried with Fi. Highlight an enemy. Use them. Give me the flavor text. Can't believe Midna didn't give you flavor text. That was effective. Thanks to you, I'm saved. Elder was worried about me? I'm glad he's safe. My name's Lopsa. Where's the location of Lopsa on your map? Okay. Thought you were never a monster. Scare me like that. Alright, so I guess somewhere... I saw another one of these trees. I guess I need to find the tree and bonk it. Whoops. For some reason I thought swing was like a button or something. That was weird. Why would I think that? So I hit down instead. Alright, there we go. I guess I like how we can wall run a little too. Reminds me of Dying Light. Okay, we got... What are these called again? Gwei. Gonna do the Gwei hover. Speedrun tech. Bird seemingly jettisons its droppings upon people's head on purpose. Oh, okay. The bird poops now. Should its droppings land on you, calculate the probability of your intense aggravation at 100%. I guess the poop is a secondary attack, so it still does the classic thing from Oot. Alright, I should probably... I want to go for the quick spin this way, but it's just not... The Wii nunchuck stick just doesn't read it. Now what's this? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't tried to thrust the moblins. That might be something to do at some point. Alright, the Gways are just chilling. They're friends. I guess we'll look over here first. Alright, the moblins do not want me to thrust them. Okay, you can quick spin when you're Z targeting too. At least quick spin input. It's not really a quick spin, because it's the same as the normal. Alright. I guess I could use the sword beams too. So I like this. Sorry, so, like sword beams only being at full health, kind of a gimmick. What if you could use them at any time? Yeah, that's not a tree, huh? Alright. Oh yes, let's look at them with all 3 pixels of a Kikwi that I can see. Like there's a chest up here, maybe. Yeah, I really could see a lot there. Yeah, to catch him without a net, you gotta stun him somehow. The bugs, that is. Okay. Like, we can try and aim horizontal or vertical, or we can just swing wildly. One of the two will work. Oh, whoops. Gotta parry it. Looks like it doesn't use it for durability on that. If we get the parry. Okay, sure. Wait, is this just a random hole in the ground? Oh. I mean, it is, but it's literally a hole. It's not a grotto. Hi. Don't eat me. I taste terrible. Elder was worried about me? I'm Ulu. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm gonna wait here till the monsters go away. Mark the location of Ulu. There's still a Kikwi to find. What was that? Don't scare me. Yeah. Oh, well, we're back here now. Don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's bad, because now we have to backtrack a bit. Perhaps. I don't know what the camera. I don't like when it aims more up. I'm just not used to that perspective. There we go. So now we can swing across. Oh, that looks like a heart container piece. Gotta figure out how to get that way. Okay. There we go. So sometimes it's not... It doesn't register things. Okay, I can't pick up that heart. Let's see how it is. Okay, this is where I randomly fell down the hole. Okay. Need to go back this way then. I wonder if this game gives away heart container pieces like candy. Imagine since we have all the other collectibles, probably not. Alright, it's only 4 in this one. Can we bump this guy down? Aw, we can, but then we can't pick him up. Oh, there we go. We can. Alright, what direction am I missing? I guess the direction with enemies would be a good start. There's a cube. Alright, that's a goddess insignia. I was gonna say, that's a Song of Time block. Not sure what to think. Oh, whoops. I did not. So back here. Alright, so we need to get up there somehow. Oh, which I think I see where to go. I think I just didn't go that way before. Makes sense. Hi. You can give me bombs? Alright, I think they actually just want us to cut every single blade. Alright. Wait, what the heck kind of face does this guy have? I've been discovered. I'm Erla. Let me find another Kikwi that's good as hiding as I am. Not detecting any additional Kikwi in the area. Suggest you speak to the Elder now. Meet the Elder? And he's okay? Okay, there's a bomb hole. I guess... Huh. I guess that's where that was, but there's still places we haven't been. There's all that up there that we can get to at some point. So we talk to the Elder next. So we'll probably get to, like, the entrance of the dungeon, and then I'll call it a night. That might just be a hookshot spot. That actually might make more sense. And then that's how you get up there. Maybe. This game doesn't look that bad for a Wii game. It reminds me of what Switch games look like now. They just got a bunch of rough jaggies. Amazing how you don't even get to the dungeon. Did I even... I think I did get to the dungeon in Twilight Princess, but... I don't know, I think it can take you a while to get to the first dungeon in Wind Waker too. I guess Ocarina of Time had those sweet spot. It had the tutorial dungeon like first thing, so it could still have all its exposition areas it makes you walk to, but you still have a dungeon. Still have gameplay, like, immediately. Got the parry. Like, obviously, I guess I'm of the opinion, though, if you're... The Zelda game doesn't have, like, a Zelda 1 speed intro, then it's too slow of an intro. Like, just give me to the gameplay. Alright, so we gotta find the Elder. Just wandering. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think we went completely the wrong way. Alright, we finally made it back to him. So all my felly Kikwis are well. You want me to stop worrying? Excellent. They know me too well. You have real talent for finding whatever's missing. Oh, who you are, or where you're from. But, I remembered where that young lady went. That young girl. Zoldo? Was that her name? She had traveled to the temple deep within the woods. Clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own. Alright, this bird's got kind of a dumper. Alright, she headed that way. Almost forgot. It's a reward. I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you. Alright, try to kill me. Oh. Just carried a slingshot in his butt. Okay. Well, there we go. There's the item I wanted. Climb up onto my back. Use this to fling seeds. Press down to center the cursor. Got a weapon wheel. Okay, so it's just a full weapon wheel. I guess that is probably, like, the ultimate solution to Zelda items. Like, the touchscreen... Touchscreen can work, but it's not as universal. Couldn't wait to shoot it, huh? So that's a good thing. Make my explanation easier to understand. Press B to ready your slingshot, then press A to shoot. Okay, so now all those trees drop seeds. Okay. There's no reason this couldn't be control stick controlled, though. You have every direction you can do with the control stick, with the gate. Up, down, left, right, angles. It's okay, though. Oh, oops. Okay, so you gotta tap or hold. So we don't go into first persons for slingshot in this one. Okay. I guess you don't go into first person for bows in Zelda in Breath of the Wild, do you? Another thing that game copied. Alright, so now that we have the slingshot, let's go find a save statue. Right here. Was it right here? Oh. Was it right here? No, this is the wrong way. Alright, there's the statue I'm looking for. I never did get the item from there. No, I see how you get to it as well. Hold up. Alright, so now that we can shoot, let's go get Beetle real quick. I guess there's a whole Skyward to explore, it looks like, too. It gives you the map after you drop down here for the sky. Well, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I like how they give you the map for everything immediately. Obviously, they don't have to copy Wind Waker verbatim, but you should leave some of what's in the sky a mystery. Wait, where was Show Island name? Oh. Guess we gotta go there first, at least. Because maybe we can explore the sky next time. Just won't even do the dungeon. Do the dungeon the third stream. Flying gave you RSI? Yeah, it's probably the most awkward thing to control with motion for this. Like, how do I hold it? Like this? I can actually see that. Probably with the Pro controller. Holding it like a controller with motion is okay on Switch. Alright, so now we gotta shoot Beetle down. What? Okay, I was gonna say, how do I do anything here? Nice. Alright, Beetle just trolled me. Just gotta wait a little longer. Leap. Probably a sky platform. Oh, I bet you have to ride on this on purpose to a certain point. Maybe. Oh dang, Beetle is trying to get swollen this one. Come all this way? It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Air Shop has everything you could ever want. If you actually buy something, that would be even better. And here's the Animal Crossing net. It's literal, actually Animal Crossing. There aren't many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some. Only 50 rupees. Sure, you'll make a net profit. Okay. Remember to approach quietly and strike quickly. Alright, Animal Crossing clone. We got the weapon wheel. It's gonna have an axe. A shovel. Alright, here's the big wallet. It's an extra wallet. With this, you can carry 300 more. Leave no rupee behind. Even you must be able to see how useful it is, and for only 100. Please take a look at the other things I have for sale. Alright, does he get as angry as he does in Breath of the Wild? It's a life medal. Bestows a bunch of mysterious and mystical effects. What kind of effects? Don't ask me. Pretty sure it's a real bargain at 800 rupees, though. There's an extra items in the adventure pouch. Most useful thing. Costs 300. Alright. So I guess another way to make the game interesting. Instead of just a massive inventory that carries everything, you gotta pick only 4. Then 6. And then 8. I guess wallet time. I guess I wonder if that means there's just a ton of extra wallet upgrades in this game, since they're easier to find. Alright, we're spending money to make money.
Thank you!
Just like real life. Giving me the strength to keep pedaling. Also, what kind of... That's not even a crop top, actually, on Beetle. He's just wearing... They're just wearing, like... I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Someone just tried ripping their shirt in half. Oh, we can sleep on his bed. Comfy. Okay, oh, so it already... Alright, realistic Animal Crossing. Alright, so we gotta... I know there's at least one bug we can get here. They should have reincarnated Agatha and put her in this game. Imagine Agatha reacting to all the bugs in this. Wait, where'd the beetle go? What the heck? Okay. It's just gone. It was here before. There's a bug. Hello? What the heck happened there? I kept trying to swing down and it just didn't. I'm pissed. I don't even know what happened there. The game just malfunctioned. You kinda can do a crouch stab again. Not really. Aim it down. Alright, I don't know about this, bug net. I wanna try and successfully catch one bug. I can't catch this. Michael. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, that was easier. Had a sky stag beetle. Beetle hunting. No bugs in these. Alright, I can't think of anything else the slingshot opens up here, so... Oh. It's okay, we can just keep hitting the cat. No biggie. It's loud. Hey now, the game lets me do it. I guess I had to make the choice, though. Like, you don't murder children in a computer CRPG and say, no, it was an option in the game. That's the only reason I did it. Had no other choice. I think everyone tries, though. You gotta try everything, though. That is the real excuse. It's a video game. You gotta try everything. Including murder. Alright, I think there was a bug over here. Could be wrong. Oh, oops. It's kind of funny. The active item thing is kind of a return to A Link to the Past. You just have one item selectable. Just thought of that. Alright, I don't think, I can't believe I messed up catching that one bug. I gotta try and find another bug. I don't want to go back to the surface yet. So I think next time I want to fly around the Skyward a bit. Alright, what happens if we try and make this guy swim? No, he's fine. Alright, well, might just have to try using the bug net some other point. If I go back to the surface, there's plenty of bugs to try with. There's just not a lot around here. I just wanted to see how it worked, and apparently it doesn't work very well, because somehow it just, like, the net just malfunctioned when I tried it on that one grasshopper. Oh, here we go. Hold up. Hello? There we go. Gotta swipe down. Got a blessed butterfly. Alright, the bug catching, a little weird. If you were to do this in Animal Crossing, the game would not be a success. Alright, well, that's how the bug catching works. With that, actually gonna call it a night now. I love how it's like, are you sure you want to quit? Don't stop playing, ever. Okay, the game literally tells you what to do next. Once you're in the save menu. Noob. Oh god, yeah, the sensitivity with just the IR is way higher than in the game. Forgot how stupid the plot gets. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll see slowly. Oh man. I guess I'll call it a night here though. I got the intro. Link lived in the high school drama and now it's time to go to the Earth where the apocalypse happened. And the game tries to have, like, an upgrade system for some stuff, which might be cool. Items work different. Yeah. So once I get through the first dungeon, maybe I can actually have thoughts on the game. We'll see.